leave it running when I alt tab. Great. Jesus. When I do anything on my other monitor, it is absolutely fucked. FSR2. Doesn't this look really bad? Guess we'll find out when we get in there. Which film gram it might not even matter. Alright, folks. I'm sure if I turn this off, the game runs at like 5 FPS. We'll see. I use DLSS, but not FSR really. Like anytime I have it, it looks really bad. And yeah, I've already looked through these a bit. Starfield. There we go, man. I know I said I'd do Metal Hellsinger next, but we're gonna do that maybe later today or tomorrow or something. I wanted to kind of get started on this. Yeah, this one's been divisive. I think people generally like it, but it's definitely had a bit more mixed reception than Bethesda games of old, so I'm really interested to see what I think about it, how it plays, and if a lot of those early fears when this initially got revealed end up holding any weight. Not initially when it initially got revealed, it was a long time ago, but the more recent ones, the Xbox conferences a couple years back, were the big one for me, the red sign, the red light, the warning signs, was thousands of planets, procedural generation, and all that. I think the desire to go big, kind of a blight. AAA, not necessarily bad, but I want to have a good time, not a long time. I mean, it can be both, but the good time matters more. So hopefully, it's got a quality density that's pretty nice. But I've been just in the mood for a Bethesda game, a classic kind of Bethesda game. Last one I played was Morrowind. Not when it came out. I've played Morrowind, Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout 3, New Vegas, 4, which was their most recent game outside of 76, which I didn't play. And I did not think Fallout 4 was that good. The formula was getting a little old. It was very okay. Hopefully this can be more than that. We'll see though. I'm excited for it. I am playing a lot. I've heard this is not optimized very well, no matter what Todd and them say. But I am going to be a little ballsy and leave the stream at 60 FPS, 900p. That is more on CPU side of things. So we'll see what happens when we get in game. I tested it a little bit and it was fine, but obviously I wasn't streaming it. Yeah, we'll see. Might make some coffee here in a bit. Time is up. 2:57. You know, maybe I'll start making some right now. We'll do a little warm up here. Then get into it. Well, do I want coffee right now? I might get in a bit. Alright. Well, I did want to warm the stream up. Tough call. The coffee does help with the discussion. I'm more alive. I just ate. I put flounder in my rice and fish today, but just didn't even taste it. Flounder shrink really hard too. Tilapia forever, man. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I should probably do that little opening spiel after that. Okay. Nice. Back in probably just a few minutes. back. Coffee. Let's get started. I already kind of did the opening spiel there for some reason during the warm up, right in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, definitely one of the biggest games of the year. Not, well, it's going to be the biggest, but I don't know now. All right. Go ahead and get the opening scroll going here. Yeah, everything runs. Will not be playing on very high settings, so. Oops. Might be a little loud.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, now work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in a house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Multiple characters. Holy.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty.
Not the crispiest FPS, but a lot of it might be the
Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah.
my sensitivity might be too high. I did turn it down earlier, but
Rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Reams of red tape.
it doesn't run well. But well, it's doable.
This one over here. Albert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get...
Like a quick save button. I have to obsessively quick save. What was that flash? That was a little odd.
Oh, cut. No exception. Come on.
That is something that it does automatically.
Pick it up.
My computer to break.
What's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not a prisoner. I guess there's that.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out that I need you.
That'll be too much. We'll see. The FOV is pretty shit, but I don't even think there's an FOV slider.
Anyone else a bother?
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the... Get ready, boss. Get back up here.
Hey lady, I don't want to fucking talk.
Come on.
Think we'll be done
It's
here
time.
soon?
You're with me.
I hear this is the last dig.
A pretty heavy film grain, but maybe we want to leave some of that on. The FSR is going to make it look fucking disgusting anyways.
Let Hella do his job. This is delicate.
Let me find some aliens.
Sanders reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go! Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Turn this down a bit more. What is look sensitivity and then mouse look sensitivity? What's the difference? Oh, just general. Okay, so this is just how it's going to be no matter what. So if I want to do them separately is I think more the point.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. The client is on his way.
I'm with this guy, man. Hold up.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Be brave.
Come on, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna be like 10 years old. Oh no, this isn't right. This is just presets. Can't say I want to look at my character. Hold on. Not terribly invested in the these nice facial hair, bud. Anybody that looks good, man? It's like, who the fuck do we got here, man? I don't want to just pick some generic fucking Joe Blow, but fell for Todd's lies again. Oh, Todd. Can I just be like really short? And sit on the beanie? What if there's HUD element? Can you change your height? Oh, I guess not. Jesus, dude. I look like I fucking haven't eaten in a few years, man. Walk style. Okay. It's more like a feminine walk style kind of deal. The idea. I want to be like short. I guess if I can't be short, I could just be fat. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they're probably just. I see what you're saying. I was like, I didn't even think. I was like, man, walk customization. Want to make like fucking Andre the Giant, man. No, of course not. There's nothing carried over to this, right? Hey, can I like zoom out to see the hair completely? Please? Okay. I guess not, man. Even the most basic editors have got that figured out, but maybe there is a way. There we go. Yep. I was like, you have to like pull it out. Gotcha. I was like, there's no way. There's no zoom out. Oh, we have to have like a balding look, right? Oh yeah. Got a hairstyle for everyone. Creation Engine 2. It's not the same. This is your hero today. Well, since I think everybody seems to be really ugly, we'll just go with creating some some monster of a person. I want one where it's got like the cope come over, but I don't really have that. The cope over. Oh yeah. Nah, dude, I'm going for the businessman who's finally become the hero look. Jesus, dude. This facial hair looks pretty nice. It's probably just my graphical settings. Some of them are alright. I mean, that beard's like fine, right? I mean, I don't want that beard, but. Oh, really, Klitzu? Yeah, I think it's just two fins who made it. Have you fought him online before? Oh, nice. Look at the fucking chin strap, dude. The neck beard. Good God, that looks fucking horrible. I mean, I'll give him that. Everything's pretty ugly, so you can make like a funny, ugly character. For those who can't grow a beard, we have the patchwork included in here just for you, for everyone. Wario? Can I make Wario in this one? I would need a hat. I didn't need to be short. Oh, it goes pretty hard. You don't get a whole lot of options here. Oh, really? Must be a short little mass. Bastard. Can I get like a little bit of gray? I just want like that little bit, you know, the like, my life's starting to end amount of gray. But we're out here. I mean, somebody looks like they just like threw some fucking powder on this motherfucker's face, dude. I don't think this is how a scruffy gray beard looks. We can change that. Damn, that's pretty realistic. Refined. Whoa. Look really bothered. just make like really small eyes. Shape blends. What does that mean? Oh, like this is eye number 2, so you're like mixing eyes together. This is like the most unintuitive way of doing this, man. Is that the idea? It's like preset number 7, 8, 9 now. How do you know what these do? You just fuck with them until something happens? How am I supposed to know what each of these does? Alright, I don't want to fuck with it. I just want to look like bothered. Like concerned, like stressed. You do like a little bit of everything. What? Such a bizarre system. So there's just 9 like completely unlabeled, like I don't even know what these do. I guess just 9 different kinds of eyes. Different shape, and then like you just adjust sliders until you can mix and match those eye types together to what you want. Why not just let me actually like morph the eye like in most creators? I don't know. He looks bothered there, that's fine. Jesus, man. Could there be like a fucking song in this menu? They're just sitting here in dead silence creating like some middle-aged stress ball. Some bushy eyebrows on everybody, man. Only I have the brains to rule the galaxy. Those. And do I just make them like Looney Tunes or just like an actual like typical balding guy? I don't want to make him full Street Fighter 6, I guess. That looks disgusting. I really don't care, man. I can give him the Giga Chad jawline if you want. Jesus. Fucking Eraserhead lady, man. I just like that he looks like he's about to cry at all times. Well, not the most exciting character creation, but I mean, they got some options in here for sure. I think no matter what you do, though, you're making a Bethesda model, and they kind of just look bad. It kind of works out in like Elder Scrolls because you're making like fantasy races if you want. So how nasty they look doesn't really, not as really perceivable, but Jesus Christ. I don't want to even see that shit, man. Not even like, hey, they're getting a little more yellow. They're getting like black. Why the fuck would that be enough? I'm not too worried about this either. Alright, man. I bet I had enough. Let's get her finished here. Jewelry. Alright. What we got? Just a plethora of nose piercings. Can you have like an earring and a nose piercing? Not allowed to have both of those at once, I guess, but I don't want either, so. The bags. You're either allowed to have bags under your eyes or other skin blemishes, not both though, man. I guess you can get 2. Only 2 though. Dirt, just look dirty. That's alright. I actually start with some skills. Look at all these crazy fun skills. How about a office worker? Don't go. I'm not gonna go unarmed. Regardless, it's not something I would do. Just first time. Don't trust devs enough for that shit. Oh yeah. Like, I'm sure it's more than possible in a lot of the old games, but yeah, whether it was designed or has the skills to allow you to really pull it off. The tankiness or the gap closing. In this, I don't know. I'm not gonna, I would never, there has to be a lot more thought put into it to make it work. I'm not even gonna think about it. Like, can you take off your weapons and punch people? I'm sure. Is that like super fun and like thought out? Probably not. Could you get different hands? I mean, they had like things you could add on to your hands, right? But I don't know if it changed your style. And some of the older ones. Ballistic gloves. I mean, just in a setting like this, it just doesn't really make sense. Oh, they had the big power glove in Fallout, right? It's a cute thing, but if the game's trying to have any immersion, why would you walk around and punch people in a game with guns? Makes sense they wouldn't really make it work. Oh, really? Persuasion, security, and research. Food. Sure, that'll be useful. Don't really care. Boost pack. On a boost pack. Do I get them anyways? I'm sure I can get them regardless. Trading. I guess I would do soldier or industrialist. Corpo. You own a customizable house on a peaceful planet. You have a weekly mortgage. Have to actually do these things? I'm sure you can get a customizable home either way, so. The adoring fan. I wonder what gifts he gives you. I'd assume we want to see what the companions are like in this, so now I want to do this. Didn't Fallout have something like that? Where you had some stat ups if you were alone? I don't really get this one. Is it only like useful when you're like in space combat? Or like in some kind of zero-G environment? Would you be on the surface all the fucking time? Sounds like a pain. I don't really want to pick anything that's gonna be like busy work. I don't really like any of these. Let alone 3 of them. I mean, I assume I'm going to want to like learn about each person's stories and shit. Why is it good? You get like a quest with your parents or something? It's 2% of your credits. I mean, I guess that's not a lot. Could be a lot. Ooh. I don't know who the Neon Street people are. They might want to tell me who these fuckers are if I'm gonna pick some. I mean, Adoring Fan seems fine. Is there really a downside to these religion ones? You just get a chest full of items. It's probably not even that good in the long term. You're probably on the surface more than you are in space. I wonder if you can stealth correctly with a companion. Howdy. Yeah, that's what I'd figure. I mean, I doubt it matters much anyways. I highly doubt this game's super tough. The oxygen might be nice just to sprint more or something. But What if these people show up, try to kill me, and they have good loot? Reminds me of, is it Morrowind? Or the assassins from, like, was it an expansion or something? Or was it just some Dark Brotherhood? No, it was Vampire Person. I'm not sure. It would show up, like, really early and, like, destroy you. In your fucking bed or whatever, but, like, you could get their loot and get some early money. You know, worshipped as a massive meme. Yeah, that's my thing. I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, it was good. Like, you just make money from random mercenaries. No, I don't know if this is gonna be one of those things you're gonna be stealthing around or talking to someone and then, like, it starts a fight and then, like, fucking the guards get you or something. Could try it for fun. I don't really need the extra damage, so it would just be to kill them to get their shit. Why would I ever be low damage? I wish there was, like, a better, like, bonus. Yeah, I might just do it just to see if you can break the game. What's the most generic businessman name? Run of the mill, middle aged, balding. It's the most generic name I can have. John, Steve, Harold. Oh, I kind of like Harold or Ralph. Walter. No, dude, there's too many good Walters in a. I could do Harold. Let's do his first. We have Handler Walter, bro. Ralph's good too. Oh, he could be Ralph Harold. 2 first names. A 2 first name classic.
Oh, yeah. You were a real rags to riches to rags story when you signed on. From space industrialist to contract miner.
What?
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we
Fucking
all get
Bethesda,
paid.
man. He's laughing
You
at this
remember anything that happened?
dead face, man. They can just never get those fucking animations right, man. The characters always look bad. It has a certain charm, 20 years ago. We'll see it anymore.
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
You can tell the game is running really fucking poorly. It's even just picking dialogue options as fuck. Very minimalist dialogue choice thing here.
Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing?
I'm on Game Pass.
Sure don't
So
look like much.
Never mind what it looks like.
no idea.
It's worth more than this mine has pulled in
Yeah,
all
the straight
month.
stare doesn't
Maybe.
quite work out.
Speak of the devil.
If I can get the DLSS mod on Game Pass, maybe. I'm just using the AMD bullshit right now. Oh, does it? Can I use DLSS with a 1080? Actually, I don't remember what happened. My computer. Yeah, I don't know if there's like different levels of DLSS that like a shittier card can use. I have a 1080. I don't remember if it's a TI or not. It just says 1080.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just
Should get
too
up the
young to know
FOV.
Hey,
Whatever.
I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Huh?
Oh. The oh,
The crew
okay.
doesn't believe.
I'm not doing the console thing. I changed my save button. But I didn't know the console worked. Yeah, why do they not have all that shit? That's fucking bizarre. I mean, I know they have a partnership with AMD. Probably why they don't have DLSS, but quick save. Main gameplay. Data menu. Yeah. Right. What a coincidence. Yes. Where's fucking data menu? Tab. Let's open pause menu. Huh? What's the problem? Open pause menu. Wouldn't that be on escape? Where is that at? Pause. How are these having a problem with each other at all? Quick saves on F1, pause is on escape. Hello? Are you guys seeing a problem here that I'm missing? Or is this just shit? What is the problem? It says there's a binding conflict between quick save, which is on F1, but then also on the open pause menu, which is escape. Now, I don't know about you, but Those are two separate fucking buttons. It also says there's a problem with the open data. Why can't delete the binding? Then when you do this left and right, then you can delete an empty binding. Okay, I don't think there's a problem.
Earth exists.
Pause. Data menu.
Still there. Same with
Quick save.
conservation.
Whoa.
Thanks, Todd.
You don't
Waste of that life.
Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
I mean, it works, so I haven't bothered it.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Skills point every time you level up. Also unlocks a challenge. Boy. Time to force the player to do things they would never normally do. To arbitrarily level a skill. I mean, it was cute in like Elder Scrolls and shit, but also it ended up being like, I'm gonna stealth behind a guy for 10 hours in broad daylight just to get my skill up, kind of to jump everywhere, right? It's a cute idea, but it doesn't tend to, I feel like, be very immersive. By being an immersive goal, I mean, maybe it'll be cleaner in this, but I guess I'm thinking more Oblivion, where I'd just be casting like heal and jumping everywhere just cause. And I mean, it was cool to be able to like jump really high at some point, but you would never jump that much normally. So if you're level in athletics, it's like you don't have much choice but to do that. It's a tiering system. You have to spend enough in the top row to get to the bottom row. Is that what it said? Armor penetration. Crippling. Heart beating. Is there like a bow? Yeah. Nice. Nice and simple, I guess, man. We'll see how the combat is. I'm just gonna use like precision weapons. So ballistic. Oh, it doesn't even tell you what these do yet. Okay. Ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. Isn't that like every weapon? That isn't a laser weapon? Succeed in 3 speech challenges. Well, that'll... What else we got? Scavenging, extra credits. Anything that gives you extra money in these kinds of games is probably useless. Normally I would be like all about it, but when you have to make a choice, let's be real. If you just explore enough, they're never going to make a game that you're going to be short on money in. So, probably no point. Maybe it's good like really early. Allows you to pickpocket. I really don't tend to care about making food in games. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. Well, that'd be good. That would probably pay off in the long run. The thing is, how much do you need to spend, right? Deception, diplomacy, intimidation, isolation. I mean, if the AI is as bad as usual, isolation might be better, but it really depends on if I want to talk to a bunch of people. I'm sure you can't do their quests, or if they have any, if they're not with you. Ship command. Health meter. Suppressed weapon. Stealth archer, bros. Carrying capacity is probably good. I wonder if you could just get most of these, or if you have to really make a choice. Since you have to unlock shit in tiers, man. Like, oh, fuck. Seems like it could be kind of rough. Toadling. Grab jumper range of jump drive. Is that? Oh, this is just like extra loading screens if you don't get this. Yeah. That's pretty epic. Stuck on a Void Stranger puzzle. Lock ship targeting. Piloting. Can now utilize thrusters. These seem like really basic things. Boost packs. I feel like I want boost packs. Wouldn't I want thrusters? Why is that an unlock? I mean, I might care about it. Yeah. I mean, I doubt it's something that's going to be useful, but boost pack sounds nice. Like jetpack. A lot of these, I don't know. It's really gonna depend on the ship combat. I feel like I'm just gonna get stealth. And jetpacks. Huh. Yeah, we'll see how readable this map is. The dots map. There's a certain style to it, but we'll see when we actually need to use it. Good shit, Ralph. Mr. Harold. So we have durability. Why not just spell out the word durability? Okay. I assume that's what that is. Why do I have to press and hold tab to exit? It's gonna make the menus take longer to get out of. Jesus. Fucking Christ, we get it. It's epic.
You alright? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere.
So those crashes. This monitor's fucked. I have a bunch of like lines across the screen. It's just dying. What happens if I put everything on low? Holy. That's not just low, dude. That's almost non-existent. The color filters, yeah. I mean, it has like the film grain and everything going hard. I mean, the game looks bad probably no matter what you do. Did it like change something integral? Or is it the dynamic resolution going on right now? Pretty creamy. I'm sure there's, yeah, a lot of mods to do a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm playing on like medium, but it's FSR. Oh, the filter. Yeah. The film grain and the whatever the fuck filter they're trying to throw on there to give it this kind of like unique or cinematic aesthetic. I don't know. We'll see how it goes as we go. What kind of, yeah, it's like, I've seen a couple of pictures of people removing it. Yeah, film grain is an option. I'm just leaving it on. Yeah, that's right. And we'll see as we go. Film grain might be so extreme that it makes the FSR not appear as bad. I wanted to toggle crowd. Neat. Very Star Wars sound here. The John Williams horns.
Barrett? Man!
Oh wow. Jeez. Why did they go for this kind of color palette? I'll show you guys. Like, I mean, I'm all down for color grading something for an aesthetic. Movies do it all the time, but I'm finding the stylization or aesthetic they're going for with the blue filtered and not really do it for me, man. It'd be one thing in a more crispy, like good looking game that felt maybe more like it was like, I mean, we'll see as we go. I'm not even that far in, but like it did have that movie aesthetic, but it's like we've got such a long game and like it's a Bethesda game, so like probably not gonna look very good. It's like I don't know if it's worth removing all that range of color. No, I'm gonna play it as it is. I mean, things that help performance I'm fine with, but I mean, a lot of the reason I'm playing it is just the discussion, so I'm gonna play it as is. But I totally get getting rid of it all.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right.
A couple hours, I'm gonna go get a drink too.
Just like grabbing those
My water filters
Kazal, and no Baron.
needs changing, so I need to go out and grab some kind of drink.
Extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, get out my laser gun.
That's the Crimson Fleet!
Everybody get ready!
An order. Oh,
Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go!
You gotta be kidding me!
you hate Barrett. I don't even know Barrett yet. Can't say I hate him just yet. Some of the models and stuff are pretty crispy. Seem like they did alright on that. It's a shame that one of the most important parts of the game, talking to people, they look fucking horrible. We'll see as we go how the environments and stuff are. I mean, just got in.
Keep got this!
Oof, Jesus Christ. Man. Did I change something? Why does it look so much more fucking shitty? Get on the ship as it tries to leave.
Some help here! This is bad!
Oh my god, the shooting feels iffy. Oh, okay. Did they even come for me at all? What are these irons, man? I need to get my, yeah, that's my problem with this, is like the frames are not very good in the first place, but I need to get the controls figured out. I haven't been on mouse and keyboard in a bit either, but I don't want to go too far away. Oi! Would have lied to me, dude. I didn't have to kill everybody at all. This is gonna be goofy, dude. Spend a certain amount of time. Ooh. You gotta be quick, dude. Yeah, that's my problem, is I really wish that they were shooting for higher FPS in general in this, for what it looks like. It's like, it's not the best for shooting. I'll check that in a sec, son. What the? Ah! Not Ralph, man. I was hoping that that would actually be like a cool thing where you just get to leave early. Alternate route, man. That'd be from Baldur's Gate, man. That's funny though. Okay, my look sensitivity is way too high for that. Hit fire. Yeah, like I thought I lived for a second. That's too much, man. I've heard about it though, because the Larian made like jokes about it and shit.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Let me see the FSR2 settings. Render resolution scale 75%. Dynamic is on. Medium. Indirect high. Reflections medium. Particle quality low. Crowd density low. Motion blur off. I don't have VRS, whatever that is. Alright, we'll try this. It says no matter what with FSR, it's using 75%. I don't even know what variable rate shading is. I don't even have that. Interesting.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Oh, epic.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty.
What?
You're on to bigger things.
He's gonna stay in mine for them?
Now that we've been attacked,
The fuck's even going on?
we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled.
It's just that cut to the.
Get him to the lodge.
There's something
No
about the
deviations
Bethesda
unless
style these
absolutely
days
necessary,
where
okay? Protocol Indigo.
it's just
Indigo.
super.
Again.
Just cuts to them dead
Very
center,
well.
back and forth instead of having like a
Take
flowing
this.
movement, like
You'll find it
an
very
actual
useful
like
out there.
movie or something.
And it even tells the time.
Just looks fucking odd, man. Sometimes.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfect.
But I guess it's supposed to work more in a
Questions?
kind of role-playing format because you're looking at them in first person and shit. I didn't have a problem with it in an old game, but as they're still just doing it. I guess a lot of games still do that. The very lightly animated, very little, you know, camera work or, you know, anything like that. Framing, it's just very canned animations and just talking, right? Talking heads, cutting back and forth. And I guess it's like the cheapest way to do it.
That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. Thinking it over? Good instinct. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Yeah.
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Okay.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
How do I quick use health packs? And Bosco, love that by my ship. Not really like a single character yet. Hopefully we get there. I mean, that guy seemed okay. But... I mean, I guess maybe the side guy who was reading the fucking gas pocket was alright. Key 0. Is it really? No way. Does it show my quick keys? What's that? I have to like open up, press Q. Ah, yes. Fucking 0, dude. For when you're in an emergency and you really need to get that med pack used up. Oop. How do I favorite now? Can I like set it to something else? No, I fully get that it's designed for consoles in mind before everything. Clearly. But yeah, a little goofy. Maybe we'll go to 6. That's not very good either. I feel like I'm different, but this is such a weird way of doing it. Where you open your quick menu, then press a button.
Oh god.
Do you have to press Q to open these in the first place, or can you just put stuff and use it anyways? Let's see. Okay, you can still swap them. That's good. I thought you had to open this. I was like, oh my god. What if you can do some shenanigans with this menu and like the slow-mo? Oh, you can still control yourself. Alright, Vasco. See you later, buddy. How do I close this on you? The ladders work in this, right? We do have working ladders after
I assume you know
20
how to
plus
fly
years,
a
right?
Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Tape. Guess I'll sell the tape. Don't use head pack. Old Earth baseball. Nightwear. Oil box. A lot of stuff in this, huh? Impact driver. How much can I even hold? $135. Aiming speed doesn't feel quite right. I don't think it ever will, though. Alright, man. I really don't care. Research stage. What am I looking at? Medical treatment, performance enhancement. Dude. Don't have any of this shit, brother. Yeah. Yeah, the way it runs, it actually makes the mouse feel less like sharp. Like I'm like over correcting or over moving and under moving and shit. It's kind of like it's in molasses.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Time to fly. How do I fly, brother? Oh, never mind. Thought we were gonna fly. Alright, there's like clearly stuff on the bottom. Wee. So you not like take off yourself? Great. Oh. Hello.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
Shift boost.
I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Left alt. And use alt switch between systems and allocate power. And ship to it by powering up all systems, including the ground. I have to keep holding left alt to do this. Jesus, that doesn't feel horrible at all. Holding left alt for extended periods of time. Game playing got Game Pass, man. I wasted a damn slot on this, man. I got Blasphemous coming in. I hate playing shooters on a controller. Is nothing actually set to left control on the ship? It's Todd.
You've proven an
Yeah, this is
adequate
much better.
pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Oh boy. Press E to target. There's something about this that just feels really dog shit.
Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Are you from that explorers group?
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
What do you want? I have like infinite ammo?
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
So it's not just when you reach the edges, it's just when you... like change my perspective. These are missiles, laser, ballistic.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Shields. Jesus, can you just give me a fucking second? Gotta really crank this shit, man. Doesn't hurt out. Are we just spinning around each other non-stop? Oh, the UI's locked to 30. That explains probably why it feels fucked after that.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal
I don't know what the button is. I'll have to check it out.
Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility.
Modern gaming, targeting that crispy 30 FPS.
Staging area for pirates.
Vasco, can you just shut the fuck up for 2 seconds? Oh, mouse wheel. First person's all immersive and shit, but you know. I don't need to keep cranking it. This is max turning. I just literally set it. Okay. A little different than any other games flying, but I'm get used to it. The shield's down. That's cool. You can target 30 FPS. What is GRV? I mean, I would assume gravity, but what does that mean? Oh, grav jump. Do I go like quicker this way? I guess I don't have to crank the mouse. I'm not supposed to just fucking fly over there, right? I'm supposed to grav jump. I don't know, I'm listening to Vasco, I'm kind of doing stuff. I need to back it off. How do I jump past them? I doubt I just fly. Oh, he said tab. What? You just pick it out of the menu? Oh. I thought I'd have to like look at it. That's where I've been. Missions. What are my missions? One small step. Travel to Crete. Okay. Fast travel unlocked, bro.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our fleet, Captain, is on the surface.
Oh, can you physically target them? Okay, you can. Cool. Planet map. Huh. Interesting. I can just land wherever. But this is the story. We'll start jumping to random places later, maybe. Resources. Iron, lead, argon, Wawa. Traits unknown. Alright, interesting. Well, it's good if you can at least select something visually and jump to it. Not all done through the menu. Although it looks like just using the menu is going to be the easiest way to do it anyway, so. Don't really want to just have the game be like all loading screens and menus. It's about as immersive as. This is really loud. Yeah. Get up. Just get up. Oh, you just walk around your ship. Get up. Huh? All right. Is on that's already gone. Jesus. Like I said, probably like an hour or something. I'm gonna go to the store real quick. Vasco.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Look at these, bud. Trilobites. Don't worry, I got him, buddy. It's under control, bub. Oh, really? I assume the station that would be, so.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creature.
So completing a survey of a planet gets you credits.
Are often unpredictable.
It's very checklisty. Riveting. I have to use this thing in scan mode. 51%. Resources, flora, fauna. Photo mode back, scan, robotics. I guess you have to find something worth scanning, huh? Oh, like this. Silver. Okay. Lead. Well, let's hope I don't have to do this very often. Or, I'm hoping what it is I don't need to like farm millions of items. You just explore, find a few, get to do some things, and it's more about keeping exploring. Definitely not interested in doing just busy work. We will see. I just finished doing that under the waves, man. A lot of iron. Yeah, we'll see when we get in there. Some of that be a surprise, I suppose. But yeah, I would be surprised if you don't have to actually manually do shit, but I mean this early might as well. You guys can't see all this shit. Yeah, I mean I'm just gonna play it all though. Or not all of it. We'll see if how much I like it, but the necessity of certain things will be interesting to figure out. Exploring the different features and stuff. Yeah, I'm just curious how much of it's essential, and if you do want to explore it, how much of it's going to be tedious. So we'll see. Because that's the same in like most Bethesda games. You can just, I mean, skip all sorts of shit. We'll see here. I don't really want to sit here and just like farm. But I think we're gonna just farm when I need to. Otherwise I'm gonna end up like in fucking that last game we played. What is this? Industrial 13% scanned. Flashlight. This shit's strong, buddy. Find like a certain amount of them. Alright, well. Let's get in here, man. Damn, I can barely see what the fuck's in here. Very heavy filtering. We'll see, huh? Ooh, there's a lot of stuff. I don't really know if I want to do the full Fallout, like, check every little thing. God damn, I can barely see what this shit is. There we go. A lot of stuff. Yeah. Backseat. Highlight items. My Batman vision. Udon mini bit. So it just highlights everything. Like everything can be picked up. At least you can take stuff in scan mode. So in old Bethesda games, you would want to actually check around everywhere because there could be like cool shit hidden away. I don't know if I want to like mindlessly run around and grab everything. We'll see. I got tired of that in Fallout 4.
United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Alright, buddy. Eat leech. Toxin. Yeah, and the thought that some of these areas could be randomized means there's probably not going to be cool special shit hidden away in a lot of them. Let's hope that not everything is randomized, it's just like planet stuff. We'll find out as I play. Leave some of that as a surprise. Yeah, because that seemed like an actual thing, but it could have just been that that was a, you know, canned thing I'm gonna see 1,000 times. It doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna hide like a cool thing behind the radiator or some shit, right? It might just be some more kind of like less secretive, kind of big chunks of randomized stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll find out as I go. I honestly don't want to know everything about the game already. Just kind of talking about the possibilities. Soil. Succulent. Yeah, we'll see if it's like their old games where I actually want to look around and find shit. I'm sure there's some cool stuff. Component and crafting. Sample bottle. Hopefully it's not like too much just random shit. I'll let the credits chip. Mondays, am I right? It's gonna give me a headache. They hire. Monday bros. How about that workplace environment, am I right? I think it's one of those things like knowing there's a lot of randomized stuff makes me kind of want to like move through environments quicker. We'll go slow for a bit. The butter mods. I mean, when you're just walking by, it looks, you know, like lived in and looks fine. Looks probably good even, but yeah. In terms of gameplay, I mean, it might be kind of a pain to fuck around with. We'll see. I mean, don't know yet. I was all about checking every little thing back in the old Fallout days, but I feel like that kind of style of min-max and the time it takes and how necessary that kind of money grabbing is. I mean, if there's cool stuff to find, but I think that kind of like BG3 mix is probably a little better. There's a lot of stuff to grab in that too, but a lot more clear where the cool stuff is, or where you can flex some adventuring to get other interesting stuff. We'll see. You also get good at figuring out just by eyeballing shit what's worth keeping and what's not. We're not there yet. Looting lots of stuff. Pirate.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Backpack, water. Espresso. I don't think I can sneak yet.
Long shift.
Now look at you.
Rescue X.
You want some more?
We have eradicated all nearby enemy.
Thanks, bud. That was a rescue. Melee weapon. Oh, do these have durability as well? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this is damage resistance. There is no durability. I thought it was durability. Okay, gotcha. As I see the physical DR over there. Or physical resistance, same number. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that. I think that's one problem with the filters and stuff, is like while it might give it a visual style, it doesn't make items pop, so you have to have your Batman vision. That's just gaming in general these days. You always have to have fucking Batman vision to know what the fuck's worth checking out. Bitten sandwich. Can I just eat right off the fucking plate? Couldn't you do that before? Back in the olden days? In one of the, you can use yellow paint, but that's not gonna let you know everything. I mean, a lot of it's just art style and stuff, and whether your systems or not actually are worth, like, I mean, it's like if you can just pick up everything, but the game doesn't really have like a cell system or, you know, some kind of like, you know, immersive sim elements or something, that it's like you just ignore it, so it doesn't really matter. But again, like this where you can pick up everything and sell it. And readability and stuff might matter. We'll see. Credits, caseless, Grendel. Yeah, it might be BioShock. I was like, so at some point a long time ago, that was a thing. Boom pop. Oh, didn't even fucking come out. Break the inventory. O2 is consumed. Boost pack. Mag 6.3. Laser pistol. How do I use the boost? You with your helmet on? Yeah, maybe it just like inserts the sandwich through your suit. Power. I get like powers. Well, interesting so far. Yeah, I don't have any big things to say yet. And obviously, we're right at the beginning. I don't think it's really. We'll see. How do you use the fucking jetpack? Oh shit. Trigger discipline, bros. Kinda wish you could just open the inventory straight up. Maybe you can. Maybe there's a button. Oh, I already had one on. But maybe they'll teach me how to use it once we go. Wasn't this game the art style? Didn't they call it NASA Punk? That makes sense. I don't hate the idea of that. We'll see if over the course of the entire playthrough this style is maybe a little too simple or doesn't provide enough kind of variety of locations and things to meet and stuff. I don't know if this is like you got, you know, a bunch of aliens and factions and shit, or if it's just like kind of people and NASA looking environments the whole time. We'll find out. The Terramorph. Holy. What is all this? Bleep, bleep. Yeah. Where's this the urge to go out? Just grab a drink right now. I don't wait until the store opens. Really thirsty. I want to get like a nice little start to the game before I take like a 10-20 minute break though. And I guess I am 2.5 hours in, but I don't think the world's been like immediately interesting. I'm sure we'll get into it and they'll start fleshing out the lore and all that, but kind of starting off in a mining thing where you touch the artifact and then just kind of get shit into like 20 tutorials. It's not been like super interesting, but it's okay. It's a long RPG. I don't really expect a whole lot at the beginning, but not quite as fun or as goofy as the I'm on a boat in Elder Scrolls Morrowind and then immediately just start walking wherever I want, or you know, in Skyrim where you're on the stupid caravan with the dragon fight and all that. Yeah, those all had like a certain something. I mean, even like New Vegas, I mean, you just immediately start walking around. This one's definitely been a bit more on rails at the start and not as immediately either goofy or fun, but yeah, we'll see. I don't have anything like big to say yet, but we're just kind of feeling it out. Very sterile delivery of all the tech that's in this. I mean, I get it. You know, the books are just, you know, white text on a black background, and I don't mind it as much on these, like, where there's like a HUD. It'd be kind of cool if you could like control the windows, but Yeah, that's my thing. Is in this they tell you about like some factions, but you don't really like see it or feel like we're the Constellation, and you can pick some traits like you can be with these religion or this religion. I'm like, I don't know who these people are, but like, yeah, the Imperial Stormcloak thing was like right away. They were, aside. They were executing certain people, Stormcloak and shit. So I was like, there's a little bit of something they're giving you there. And Morrowind, it just immediately starts with freedom. Oblivion starts you with, some obvious royal person, right? And you're in some kind of questionable situation, the Emperor or whatever letting you out of the fucking prison, and then it's all just set pieces, and then immediately freedom after the sewer, the cave, or whatever. This, I guess you could say, is a set piece. It's just like some dudes landing, and then a little bit of like ship fighting, but definitely don't think this will be like a memorable intro or anything. Alright. I gotta say, I'm fucking interested. Unless most of this has like some kind of use that I can use the knowledge to like explore certain things or find like passwords or something. I'm really not until the game really gets me on the world do I really want to be like reading details about alien specimens. What the?
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cave until it kills you. One more time.
Intro and freedom. Yeah, I mean, I get wanting it to be a bit more seamless and stuff, but I mean, the thing is, this game has been longer to onboard that than some of the other ones. So. I mean, I guess technically you have freedom. I could have just went somewhere else, maybe. Eggman desk assistant. I'm just saying there wasn't really any like spark, really anything going on. Mining up the node and then a pirate attack on you. Just some faceless goons. It's not like fuck, it's just, I'm not saying it's like really bad or anything, I'm just saying it just doesn't really have like a hook. I don't even remember Fallout 4's opening at all. I thought Fallout 4 was very just kind of eh. I really lost interest in their style after Fallout 4. Well, not even, because I mean I liked Morrowind, but Fallout 4 just, I think the quality of the main story and how little it really was evolving the systems just kind of made me uninterested. I guess Fallout 3 had kind of a memorable tutorial with the vault and kind of explained everything about the world and was a cool little hook. Sure, I mean, it's not about whether you actually like enact on the freedom or not, it's more that just, technically on rails. For me, I think it's more the set pieces and the story elements and all that, the onboarding of all that, than it is surely how much freedom you get right away. I don't think anything's gonna be like Morrowind levels these days, right? Where you're just immediately just walking around and do shit. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate until the lines fill up gaps. What is this? Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. I'm sure it'll make sense when we're in there. Have you ever heard of like a little video, man? Something? You get like fucking Armored Core 6 where like every weapon has like a little mini video that pops up to explain things. I'm sure this will make sense in 2 seconds. I'll just find these like a very plain tutorial here. Each key can only be used once. There's no way. Not even like a picture or something, you know, just fucking, just boom. Alright, this hopefully is intuitive. I don't know what they're talking about right now. What the fuck am I doing? I have actual video. Every slot has to be filled. Oh, so like all of these. I have to just like prep them ahead of time or something. Okay. There's probably like a right and a wrong way to do most of these. Okay. What says start? Do I have to like do them like one at a time? Does that mean these need to go first here? Well, it'll be like these two are gonna open this up, and then the next ones have to open up the next level. And that's the idea. So this should work. Unless I'm understanding it wrong. Okay. That's not too bad. Guessing you can fuck it up though. Man, I really like jiggling lockpicks for 10 hours though, man. What's up? Guess the Fallout one was cute, right? We had to fucking sit there and find like text that was wrong or whatever. Blue lamp outfit. There's a bit going on there, which is cute. Live health and O2. The lockpicking in that was kind of a pain. It was just finely jiggling stuff all the time. I was thinking of the Oblivion lockpicking and shit. Where you had to like hit the tumblers and stuff. That was a pain in the ass. You'd break shit so easily. The Fallout one, it was a lot easier. Because you just had to make sure to just back off real quick. I don't know about this minigame. Seems alright. Yeah, did they use the spinning lock for all 4 of those games? Yeah, I'm glad it's not in this, of course. Unless maybe it is. Doubt it. might go to like a gas station. Grab something to drink. I kinda wanna get something for later too, so might just wait 40 minutes. He keeps saying it, man. Well, I might for the store to open. I haven't decided. To come bring me a drink, dude. I'm thirsty. Permission. The store isn't open yet, buddy. I guess they try to like put a blue indicator on important stuff, like pouches and shit. Throwables. Oh, bathing. Yeah, I've not been paying much attention to him.
Captain Harold, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission,
Yeah, I was wondering if
the experience you
how good the AI is gonna be, or if I'm gonna need them to come with me to like forward their stories. If they even have any. Was I just go solo and just stealth shit?
I will accept any and all items.
We'll see. Laser cartridges. Yeah, I don't remember really. I think in later games I stopped using companions. Zero to use a med pack. I love when they don't change the tutorial. I don't even use zero anymore for it. Like any peeking?
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Am I already out of ammo?
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity.
Ugh. There's some stuff.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed. Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Captain, the enemy is here.
Not very aggressive, are they? Level up P. I got it. Thanks. Yeah, it feels very typical. I'm not seeing them make many movements or do anything really fancy. Your ally just walks out in the middle of the room and like shuffles around and just kind of shoots. The usual. There's not really a whole lot going on yet, but we'll see as we go. Alright. Yeah, we'll see on this one. I want to get my first merchant. Right now, my biggest problem with exploration is kind of, yeah, the color gating, probably. It's not bad to just walk around, but to pick out every little thing, there's a certain sameness to it. And in fights, I'm like, barely make out who the fuck I'm after. It's no Armored Core 5, though.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
Wonder when I get a suppressed weapon. I don't know if your ally... They made that in the... Even in the old ones, the ally wouldn't fuck up your stealth, right? Oh, you get mantling. Nice.
Here! Over here!
I mean, they get in your way physically, but I don't remember if they actually, like, could physically trigger the enemy's detection. Ah. It's been a while. Because if I do try to be stealthy in this, I might just like ditch some of these people. Problem is if it's just big groups, how much the sneak attack's gonna matter. I never liked the idea of sneaking, but with like an ally just lumbering around behind you. I'm just gonna try to play it where I just go for stuff that I can easily see is useful, and just not like look at every little thing. Otherwise we're gonna be here the rest of our lives. I really don't think it matters. Yeah, we'll see. And some of your other big budget games like your Last of Us and all that, they just make it so that the allies can't even be found, so they don't even have to bother with it. Art Plus. Art Assault Space Helmet. A lot of these Grendel. What is it? Airborne? The amount of damage I take while airborne, or what does that mean? is it like airborne, like toxins or some shit? Yeah, seems like it. You ran out of O2. Further exertion will cause CO2 buildup. Huh? Is it because I swapped helmets? Is it? I guess it counts you taking off the helmet, putting another one on or something. That's fine. Stand in the way. At least you could like bulldoze them out. What's all this? Pharmaceutical lab. Sure, I'll make one. Crafting. Wow. Oh, these can all be used. Yeah, they already had a research station on the ship, though. Right. I'm getting more into it.
Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Any like special ways to approach it? Okay, you can drop stealth again, or drop combat again. This guy doesn't immediately go into action.
There's no one there. Wait, what was that? I can't see!
Oh, can you shoot their O2 tanks and shit? The fuck is this guy doing?
The enemy has vacated this location.
Well, I mean, that's just a shooter classic, man. Especially like an RPG shooter. The AI just is so hard to predict. He's just running around, trying to fly through doors, jumping down off a ship, running towards you, running back. Makes it hard to like predict a shot. It's one of the reasons I kind of want to go like stealth. At least I could feel like a little bit more immersed. Just run through and like headshot somebody who's like just doing like a normal pathing. Let's see. Alright. I feel like this minigame's gonna take like a while. Every time. Oh, it undoes games undoes it every time. It takes a whole digipick to undo the whole fucking thing. Oy. Quick save, quick load. You have to plan this out pretty far in advance. I have none left. Exciting. I'll drop some frame. I like this lockpicking system just kind of takes too long. Having to like plan this out ahead of time. Just seems more tedious than it is fun. Yeah, this is like a lot, and then it takes like that many resources every time. You have to plan it out like super far in advance here. That didn't work either. Five on the inside, so I need a 3 and a 2. I do this. No. This one doesn't work at all. I really feel like I need this one. This one only works like this way. Not this. Okay, so that'll work. I mean, yeah, I'll get better at this system over time, but I don't know if it's really all that fun. Alright, well, was that worth all my digilogs? Probably not. Save load, man. That set up, dude. Are there any locks around here? Yeah, well, the jury's out. I mean, it's okay once in a while, depends on how many locks there are, but it's definitely not like immediately more interesting or something than their other lockpicking systems.
What? You got a death wish? I need over my head!
There he goes. Yeah, exactly. Don't really think about it. Well, at least there's some verticality in this. You know, useful that'll be. Maelstrom. What is the maelstrom? Looking for a digipick. Thank you. Pirate assault spacesuit. Already full stuff. Drink back beer. Iced worms. Bubble level. Oh. I see. Do I prefer this over just a pulse wave I have to spam constantly? Maybe. I have no digipicks because I had to use 30 to fucking undo a single thing. Will I get another in this location? Let's hope so. Well, you cannot open stuff and use shit, it seems like, when you're in this mode. So you need to constantly swap between them. I could like see what these were without having to like take them. What the fuck? Why is that not an op? Dude, get the fuck off. How much is this maelstrom worth? I'm gonna sort these by mass. WT. Why not just like make the HUD bigger and just spell out weight? They like try to shorthand everything. I don't know if it's just to make it sound like cooler, or is that not even weight? Do they not want to go more than 4 letters? Like, I mean, it's fine. It makes sense. It's just like, what, was there not enough space down here? Like, definitely makes the beginning a little bit slower. So you're like what else? Like NG. Why not energy? I guess maybe the shorthand's gonna be useful in the HUD later. Feels more like a stylistic choice. Good, you can change it by weight though, and it shows the weight. It'd be nice if it just kind of showed more stats on the thing and I didn't have to swap, but it's alright. Maelstrom's worth 1210. These suits are worth a lot. You sell any of these for the value it says? Probably not. These have like no value. +5 carrying capacity. Really don't care. I'll take in descending. Wait. The battle mule. Oh, whatever. Where's my digipick, bro? Interestingly, they don't all drop a suit. Because the value is so good on them. Terramorph. Alright, well.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it.
Surely I can walk
When
around
we
all this
tried
place,
to
right?
sync with the neural control
Yeah.
interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in
for
all
some
of
ammo.
1 minute.
Gotta do this whole
I'm
thing.
not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Interesting. Where do I even put this one? I can't use like half of this on another one, right? I don't think. One has to be used underneath. There we go. And this one's probably down here. Because this one's up here. Unless I just took the wrong one again. I might have. Should probably do these one at a time. Or try to figure out the outside ones first. Okay. Legendary helmet. Okay. Legendary loot. Resources weigh 25% less. Okay. What's legendary about it? So it's only worth 800 bucks. I guess the resources weighing less. Pretty. It's good physical. It's the same as the deep space mining. Are they just randomized? Is that why? It's the same as this, but with perk. Okay, I see. That's what it is. I don't think this is actually like unique. But I have yellow loot. It's yellow on my day. Maybe it is unique. I don't know. When it says deep space mining helmet and then it has like a adjective at the front or something to like a modifier at the front, it makes me think it's probably not unique.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Got some lettuce.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the
5, so
terror
3 and a
somewhere.
2. I guess we
And
could
more
always start
people
with that.
screaming.
I can barely understand what they're fucking saying, man. All the filters over their voices. Alright. Tesla Solstice. Why is everything already legendary? Is there a level beyond legendary? I mean, aliens. Modified Kraken. I'm already decked out in legendary loot apparently, man. Is a compensator? What is a compensator? It's not a suppressor, that's like a effect. Can I see the mods on this bad boy? Spec. Drop favorite. Long barrel. What do these do? You're not gonna like let me see what they do? No way to do that. Okay. Alright. That's cool. I mean, I know what a reflex sight is. I'd imagine the longer barrel increases accuracy. Compensators in other games, it would probably be some kind of just generic little stat thing. It's got 3 mods. That's no mods. Okay. Is this like a submachine gun? Like a super Glock? No. Not really a super Glock, but it's something. A pretty big spray. I want just like a sniper. Something or like just like a rifle. Maybe a lever action rifle. I just walk around and I just click heads, man. Stealth archer. It'd be fun. Like I said, then I don't even really have to think about the pathing as much. It's more about the approach and shit like that, which would be fine. Alright. We got 4 here, so what, 2 2s? It seems to be the easiest way to figure things out at the start. Count up how much of each thing you need. Alright. Rank up. Right? Yeah, dude. You available. Oh, do I have to actually spend a skill point to get the next rank? Oh. Damn, that sucks. You have to finish the challenge just to have the pleasure of spending a skill on it. Don't even like earn anything from doing the challenge. I thought I'd like get better at it or something, right? Damn. Jesus, dude. The points better come in pretty quick, man. We'll see. I mean, we'll see how the XP feels when it's coming in. You'd hope you'd upgrade quick enough, man. Any hidden shit? Deal with the Capitan. I've got my laser weapon, dude. My legendary laser weapon. Which does the same damage as a normal one. Has perks. Rare item acquired. Oh, great. Helmet with more oxygen capacity. Hey man, I'm not even really sure what the fuck the oxygen's for yet, man, but that's cool. I like talk to him.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score.
You need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater chance the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. The number of choices you made will never fail if your last choice succeeded. So instead of like an actual conversation, you're just trying to like get a bunch of points to fill, and then he just randomly decides you're good to go. I guess, but you have a limited number of choices you can make. You can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Never fail. Huh? Auto persuade. Does it matter what we pick? Or is it purely just the numbers game?
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
I have to get to 4.
I'm getting that ship. Stop trying to confuse me.
This was big.
So you got past a few rooks.
Cool,
Who
dude.
cares?
I'm glad I picked the charisma.
I've heard enough out of you.
I am programmed for combat. It is not my primary function.
Very interesting system there.
Exterior plating damaged.
Me neither, dude. I think that's gonna be a common thing. Through them. How do I throw the grenades?
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Okay.
Interference.
Well, I mean, that's just not true. They're clearly still shooting at us, brother. I just can't even see this motherfucker.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
How did that guy not just get roasted? Alright, I'm completely out of ammo. Anything I'm not out of ammo on? Equinox. Laser rifle. Yeah, finally. Get rid of Carl. That bastard.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Jesus, dude. The filters and shit make it really hard to pick out dudes. Alright, well. That is some combat. Like, you can see where they are because they have name tags, but yeah, just don't fight at night. But I want to still. Too bad. That's why I'm hoping to get a sniper as well. I can just like see things more clearly from far away. Modified maelstrom. But I'm already legendary, bro. It's just all it is the amount of perks you get, I guess. Not really anything to do with stats. You're carrying too much. You can't fast travel. Oh, I'm encumbered. Okay. Hey, when can I sell shit? Raider genocide room. Is there anything like actually out here? Yeah, it's not for how long the tutorial's been. It's not really been the best, no. Gonna like drop some of this shit brother. Yeah, it seemed like I was missing something there for sure. Like maybe you have to pick something that seems more likely. Like it seemed like every option had a chance of not working. Maybe there's like a combo system. They said you can't fail if you succeed in the last one. So maybe you're supposed to do like easy ones, then hard ones or something. Doesn't really make sense, but we'll see. Yeah, you kind of just have to sit on some of the systems for a bit. There's a lot of just stuff here. Okay. I want to like discover this location more. It's 59%, so you don't have to find everything. Can I just... It said in there. It did say that in there, but I didn't really use that information, so I guess I just failed. The speech continues if you succeed the last. I don't know if that's supposed to mean you're supposed to do the easy ones last. We'll see. We gotta fool around with it a bit more, right?
For a moment, I thought that ball might kill you.
Anti-personnel modified coachman. Yeah, that one was pretty wild. We tried the shotguns. I mean, I guess we could survey more of this place just to test it while we're here. Lead. Am I just supposed to run around like an asshole? Outpost. A randomized location. Now see, the problem is, I wonder if you can like ride around on like a rover at some point. Bounty hunter.
You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems.
Problem is I don't have any more space.
Is that right? You talk a good game, I'll give you that much. Most bounties we run into tend to beg first and run second. So, we're off to a good start. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head.
How many credits you think fitted in Ashta, boss?
Good question. I'd say 2,000 creds would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or, wait. Does it matter? Why don't we just say your mother? Oh, we'll do more than
Alright, Jimmy.
Enemy damage registered.
I have no ammo on any gun ever.
Peace is no longer within my borders.
Sturdy ground crew spacesuit. So no, brother. So much Go off. Actually, I should probably drop this crap. The weapons are all worth more. Seems to be the rule of thumb so far. Good luck, buddy. No, I think we're alright though. Slowly get to my shit. Favorite.
You appear to be prioritizing your deaths over your own survival.
Okay.
You done yet?
This is, maybe I'll go shotgun build. I don't even know how much stealth I'm gonna be able to pull off in this. Run at dudes and shoot them with the shotgun. Probably get through the game 10 times as fast. Not run out of ammo as quick either. How do I get 100% survey? I mean, you can get 100% without actually finding everything. Apparently. What about this wanted? Who? What do you mean? Well, they said that if you survey the place, you can sell the data. It says 61% surveyed, but the checklist, clearly I'm not even close to 61%. So it might be just enough to like get the enough data to sell the shit, and then you just leave. You have to get everything on the checklist. I have to scan these, or can I just shoot them? They really want me to max this shit out? Get mine, brother. Do you think that just getting enough to, instead of 100%ing every area, you just have to get like enough, right? To like get a certain amount. That way you kind of like get to see a little bit of the meat of everything, but you don't have to like get obsessive. But I guess not. You have to see everything, huh? To the max. We'll find out.
Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
Hilarious. The travel between them two. Jesus.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Until I get some kind of like salesperson, really not even bothered. Surely you get some kind of like rover, or is it always just about? Well, I guess we'll find out. Really, it's not just about like warping to new areas constantly and then just hoofing it. Maybe get like a booster. Are these like always enemies? Let's find out. Communication station. What is that? Yeah. Oh, the store's open now. I might go out after we get back on the ship. Give me a little drinky. To load in. Oh, ladder's working. Like anybody here?
What the? We've got all Army in sights. Defend the ship at all costs.
It's an ecliptic. I'm encumbered again. No. I can't default to weight. That's what I left it on. That's what I want to leave it on. Oh. Alright. What do you got on here? Oh, can't use it. Got milk. So I should probably eat the food. Alien material. See my health. Oh, there's my health. Yo, the fucking square apple. Nice. These barely fill up shit, man. Food just not even worth picking up, or I mean, the weight's pretty bad for most of these. I don't know if you use some of these for cooking. It seems like you would. It's kind of cute. Somebody went through the effort of like modeling every one of these. I really don't know to what extent it's gonna matter. It's funny when the NPCs look so bad, but they have like pretty well modeled like cup of coffee. AAA budgets, man. Just ate all that and not even full health, man. Unless it's like over time. Yeah, I guess so, man. At least somebody got some work, man. Alright. Jesus, this is a lot of shit. Heal kit. Be cool if you could just eat like right here. Then I would actually use stuff. Like, I would just eat it on the spot instead of having it put in my container. I'm not taking all that shit, dude. Alright, well. That was something. I just broke and did a breaking and entering and just stealing everything, I guess. Battle meal multi-pack, superfood paste kit. Yeah. I've heard if you actually try to do that, it doesn't save all the objects. Would be funny to do though, if you can. Drop thousands of like novelty items around. Pretty. Water. Can I scoop up the Wawa? I think so. Tell you right now. Mission updated activities. Huh? Grav jump to Jemison. No. Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Why? Ship's cargo hold. Reactor lead. Reactor silver. Must be placed on a resource vein. Is there even one of those in existence, brother? What the? Okay. Cool. Is this a vein? I assume so. I can't actually tell. A power source from the power category. Power. Solar array. Wind turbine. How much power does it need? Like 5 or something? Powered switch. Real wall light. This place gets sunlight, right? I have no idea. You powered up your first object. Congratulations. Transfer. Build this. Allow transfer of cargo on board your ship. What? What does that mean? Like it'll auto transfer it to my ship from here? How do I get the materials from this thing? Thanks for the explanation. Workbench, cooking station. So you can just make your own little place out here, huh? The turret. That's cute. Doubt I'm gonna do much of that. Double the range of your hand scanner. So you can just make like full outposts, huh? Build 2 different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer of goods between them. Items in the outgoing container will be transferred to the incoming container, and vice versa. But why? Do they need like a constant flow and link, or do I just link them so that I can take them to my ship? Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. I'm just like, alright. Like, cool. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try to go deep on like one planet or something just for fun, just to explore it. But we'll see how much this is like required and like kind of flows into the game systems. Like obviously, there's a bunch of materials that use it for, but like, how much am I going to like need an outpost? Is it just so that like the procedural giant areas have a little bit more of like a stamp you could put on them, or is it like really like work with what's going on in the game? I have a feeling it's gonna be like really fucking separate. Like you just go do all your quests and stuff like any other like normal Bethesda thing, and then there's the I can just get a bunch of resources. I don't know what the goal is other than just the RP. We'll find out. Maybe there's some really late game vehicles that you need like a lot of resources to make. Right. Yeah, I'm just kind of throwing stuff out there just from seeing it right now. We'll see. I mean, it's cool if they just want to have these systems in here just for fun, but the question is there something lacking? Is this something that would have just been better if like it really worked with what's going on? And maybe it does. I have no idea. We're just starting out, but we'll see. We'll see if those questions get answered. I mean, in Fallout 4, I never needed to even think about any of this shit. And it's cool making your own place and all that, I think. But if it's purely for RP, yeah, it needs to be. It needs to have some kind of purpose. If it's just for visuals, I mean that's fine too. But yeah, I don't know. It's not the most crazy looking game, so. Just building stuff and walking away, I don't think is as immersive an experience as like building something with purpose that work together, or some, something. We'll see. Yeah, I'd be worried it'd be like too much hassle. We'll see. But if your ship can just store stuff, what does it matter? Maybe it can't store that much. Yeah, maybe I'll just make a central zone somewhere. I don't know. I also don't want to just pick up millions of items, man. Like, it already is getting old just grabbing shit. I just want to grab stuff that's worth it, and that seems to be like equipment. So, we'll see. And I might just immediately sell those. We'll see what kind of resources there are. I have no idea. Like, I'm just throwing shit out there. Okay. Yeah. The transfer of cargo while on your ship. Will that mean I could, like, take things from here to my ship? Build the transfer container, create output links to it from the extractors and builder. Okay. How do I modify mode? Output link. Okay. Alright. I mean, it seems to be a cool little system. I mean, it's not gonna. I mean, there's a lot of factory games out there. Your Satisfactories, your Infinifactories, your Dyson Sphere program, your fucking Factorios and stuff. I don't think this is gonna hold a candle to that. So it's really gonna be how it works with the RPG system, how the role playing is, right? They're kind of like, and if it kind of just everything else is good, that this is a nice bonus. I don't know how much of the dev time and stuff is put into this and the procedural generation. But if it feels like the rest of the game is lacking because of it, then that'll be bad. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe not. No way to know yet. So this should allow this to extract stuff. And then I just get it. Do I have to like put a defense thing on this? I mean, there's not really much going on here. My thing is just like, why do I need this many resources? I guess we'll find out, huh? Oh, it's rotating. Nice skybox. Dust route 100% scanned. It says 71% survey. And I've done 6 out of 14 things. That's a bit more. Tractors. Can I take these things? Oh wait, these are my things. Shit. No, these are a little larger than I expected. I thought these were different things. Crete Geezer. Great Grazer. Get mine, brother. Get over here, dude. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I want to explore the systems in the game. Just have to see how much I care about some of it. Crete Outpost 1. Oh, exciting. Missions in the bottom section. Mission. Is this missions? No, this is my ship, dude. You can buy different stuff. My cargo hold. Mass 140. Okay. Peru. Outposts. Some of this seems like busy work. We'll see how much of it actually feels that way. this is missions. Instead of one of the 4, it's like a dumb deal. Okay, cool. Yeah. Got it. Press R to automatically plot a course. Fuel consumption. Do I get more fuel? Level 40, huh? 65. Go resources. But I'm like literally here, dude. Why not? All right. Yeah. I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm not far enough in to really say. I think at this point I'm like, I wonder if they're spreading the butter a little too thin. Like all the options, all the places you can go to, you know, you can do all these outposts, you get all these minerals, but I'm like what is there, right? What am I doing? For what reason? Or is it just the sheer idea of being in a large area? And I think we'll see. It's margarine. I can't believe it's not butter, man. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not that far in yet. I'm not gonna start saying like I know before we're in, but it's just something I'm kind of thinking about. It was something that they kind of mentioned in the early, like when Todd initially was like, "Hey, ooh, here's the 1,000 planets and it's procedural and all this and that." And it's like that kind of stuff definitely got me wondering. So we'll see. Resources 5 out of 8. Can I just go here? The thing is, like, you do big size because it's supposed to be immersive, like the world, the galaxies out there. You can just go anywhere, but because like you're just jumping from menu to menu so far, I feel like that level of immersion is kind of like shot in the foot. An entire stick of butter in his spacesuit. I mean, that's what else could you really need, right? I'm gonna bring up Outer Wilds, I'm sure, a few times throughout this playthrough. One of those where it's like you actually feel like you're exploring and going from place to place and finding something of like meaning and shit. But it's like, it doesn't need to be gigantic, right? Where's my map? My surface map, please. Not really useful. I just want to find this. I want to finish the survey. Well, I mean, there's elements that are cool though. That there is so many places to go, that they do have all these like systems that you can kind of role play into. We'll just have to feel it out. The purpose, the quality. I mean, just running around, like, seeing numbers go up is not going to be very interesting for very long. Obviously, the quests and all that is going to be story. All that's going to be important. Biome complete. So that means I can leave this area. We've seen all the fauna. We've not seen all the flora or the resource. We're good. Abandoned biochem laboratory. How abandoned we talking, Jimby? Security, I can add another level. Oops. I guess I'm getting it. Can't back out. Kinda wanted to not do that. Okay. I don't know. I mean, has this lab got anything interesting in it? I guess we'll find out, huh? Or is it just kind of here? I mean, these might be like, you know, modular kind of randomized zones, or just like an area they've pre-made but has very little actually to it that they just can reuse over and over. Randomize the loot. We'll see. Well, that's something I just have to feel out. Yeah, we'll find out. Fuck you, grub.
Enemy annihilated.
Thanks, bub. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Like, if I want to get lost in a world with nothing to do, I'll just go walk in the backyard for a while, right? So it's like it's definitely about like what they fill it with, and the use and how strong the procedural stuff is, and the handcrafted shit. We'll find out. Just kind of little talking points for now. It's not like I can really a whole lot to say on it. Requires computer. Computer. I should probably just continue the game, huh? Oh, you mean like, yeah, I use a computer? Thought I'd have like a hand computer. Link up to it. Let's do one. Yeah, that could be it. Maybe. If that's the case, where the fuck am I going? clearly get in there. That's alright. I'm just gonna explore around and see. There's not like resources that I need to be using here. There's stuff up there. There's platforming to be done. Modified
I do
maelstrom.
not understand your attachment to all these objects.
Well, buddy, I have to make money. Mechanical information. I don't know what that would be. Probably useful. Infallible judgment. Suppose I could, like in the old games.
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri. How may I be of service?
It might not be usable forever though. I know. Yeah, it's like, goddamn, I'm already having the inventory issues, and I'm at this point deciding that I'm gonna stop picking up anything that isn't actual gear. The thing is, they'll throw like eatable stuff into every container, and it's like, I guess I need to just like pay attention and skip over those, because it's like, he's not Fisto, yeah, because it's like, why would I want to pick up like a 0.5 mass like piece of food that's got like no use? But I also don't want to loot forever. I don't know if I can get in there. Unless they want, like, I can blow open glass, but I mean, let's be real. It's a Bethesda game. Upgrades, Bethesda. You can blow open shit. Bethesda, we back, bros? Environmental, anything? Let's go. Yeah, that was like the only, I didn't want to blow it up right away because I was like, that was the only way I could get back up, but maybe they figured you wouldn't ever try to get back up by jumping on that, so you just figure out that you're supposed to shoot it naturally. But since you can leave. The modeling's pretty crisp, man. A lot of detail and stuff going on. I think it's funny that the characters look so bad. Another Grendel, another coachman. Really should be able to eat stuff right off the fucking plate. Duff marks. Dirt. Yeah, I don't know how it's so good. I mean, it's like McDonald's food where it looks like it never changes after like a year because it's so processed. Art Plus. God, what is all this shit? It says I need some of this for crafting, but it's heavy. Super sterile in other games. Well, they definitely fill each area with a lot of stuff. I mean, the NASA punk thing they're going for has a very sterile style in the first place. Like, this doesn't scream like fun or anything, right? It's very like clinical, but it's full of stuff. And maybe immersive in that sense. We'll see how it the style gets old as we go. That's cool so far. Mosquito grubs. Look, that room was vacuum sealed to perfection, alright? And there was just nothing in there. And it's really cold. We're in the poles, man. Oh, just fucking load it out. Yeah. A lot of meta packs. Hope I don't have to do like years of inventory management. Damn. Art Plus. It feels like a years of inventory management kind of thing, but whatever. Hunger too.
How'd you even find this place? 90% of the facility is underground.
Buddy I know works at a...
Already full again. Slugs.
Star Station. Found this place in the shipping logs.
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
We want some uncontaminated samples of whatever we can find in the lab. And don't touch the canisters. Hyperfreeze will kill us both.
I get 2 times damage sneaking. What if I did? Huh. Stealth shotgun bros? What the fuck? Get some slugs on your shotgun and rely on the times 2, I guess. That's getting like a rifle.
We should be free of Crimson. There is room in...
Alright, buddy. Yeah, I don't know how they don't hear it, but I'm down, man. Just upgrade your fucking PC, goddamn poor labs. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just upgrade. It's just that simple. You want 60 FPS, you better have a state-of-the-art fucking PC, alright? It's just that easy. Bing bang fucking boom, man. It's just that easy. Yeah, I don't know if you're... Does anybody actually know if your allies fuck your stealth up? That's a piece of info I wouldn't mind. Oh yeah, of course he's gonna start blasting at some point, but I really want some kind of... There's gotta be some kind of like rifle, some sniper, or just like mid-range, high damage, low fire rate weapon.
Something's out there. Light 'em up.
There's my weapon with the suppressor. Vasco, dude. Thanks, bud. That beautiful AI at work, you can hardly tell. The directive. Take a peek.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Nafa. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what? The machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the Colony War are all pretty much still functional.
Colony War.
Abandoned, but intact. That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the settled system. So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
I'll take a copper, please. One big copper. A lot of interesting stuff in each of these, huh? I'll make it easier to loot, I suppose. Go up here. Stairs. Oh, really? Smokes. Can't say I really listened to what she said at all. Let's see if it was anything important in a bit. Smoke. I was just kind of like, alright. This a new area? That guy just scare himself? What was that about? Master. I can only go up to expert, brother.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Yeah, I'm better level up. I mean, I could just max out the lockpicking first. Delgado's directive. There's just like alternate ways to get in shit. But yeah, I really doubt it's probably like just for
I
the.
knew I'd find you.
Trying to get past her, but. Yeah, you did mark it, and we'll come back and get the whatever shitty loot's in there, right? Ooh, credits. Need some talks. But once we get out of this little area, finish this surveying this planet, probably take a small break.
There goes my share.
Who's all been playing this? Are you guys having fun? Sparkling wine, modified maelstrom. I don't know how much that guy can hold. Not count as a sneak attack. 35 hours in. I guess that'd still be pretty early, huh? Considering... I guess it depends on what you're doing, huh?
I don't have time for this game. Waste of time.
There's an auto slot. Oh, it just tells you what to do. Yeah, that's kind of obviously where I'm at too. I'm very early. There's things I think that, you know, we could talk about as like a possibility. Like I'm curious just from this what I've seen where it might go. But even before this game came out, like despite being a little skeptical from the gameplay they showed, I don't think in an RPG like Bethesda's where the length, you know, where it doesn't look really good on the surface, but it ends up being pretty deep, and that's cool, you know, quality quests and stuff. I don't think you can really like figure that out until you're with it a bit. So far, I mean, it's fine for me. I'm very curious to see where it'll go. I don't think it's like immediately grabbing me, but I'm very curious how the more like curated content and stuff's gonna be. That'll be cool. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering is like maybe the small stuff, the get your hours out of it stuff might be kind of shit, but the other stuff might be good. We'll see though.
May I take some things?
I'm definitely not like ready making like a call or something on it. Obviously, I'm not like I don't need to either. I'm just kind of chit chatting, something for us to talk about. We'll see. Oh, that's what Vasco had. Fuck. Oh no, wait, that's what I gave. No, I just pulled those out. Converted Grendel. I guess for stealth you might want like a like this. Nice if they told me how much he can like hold. Yeah. Frontier. Yeah, hopefully they kind of explain it in a kind of like right now there's just a lot of stuff where I'm like I don't know how important this is going to be or what it all does, and that's totally fine. I don't need to be the master of all the systems right away. That's part of the fun, but very curious to see what is this piece of shit. Yeah, what it'll be in a bit. I can hold a lot of shit, man. I have crap like this, like copper. That was something I really appreciated in Baldur's Gate 3. It had a lot of inventory mumbo jumbo, but like you could just kind of send everything back home. It was kind of nice. From anywhere, because they probably knew it was just a pain in the ass, so just totally take out the immersion from it and just go all in on quality of life, and it's Why not? What the fuck was that? How the hell did my fucking shit straight up? I'm thinking the inventory should have just been a little larger from the start. They're gonna have like food and like materials you're gonna want to get in mass. Be like really heavy. I mean, maybe they want you to be constantly jumping back to your ship. We'll see. That could be the case. Like very detailed environments, but I don't know how well I'm gonna feel like that translates into fun environments to go through. Like there's just a lot of stuff. Like, oh, it's cool, looks good. And you'll learn probably like what's worth looking for and all that, which is good. I mean, you could go through and just be like, oh yeah, this is the thing I care about. And we'll see if the art style and all that is on that level. We'll see. I will see how much I need money and all that stuff. That shit you just figure out. I think that's that like Fallout, Elder Scrolls mentality kind of peeking into this. Like I need to grab a bunch of shit and think about. Oh my god, they're adding more on. One, two, three, four, five, 8. It's advanced, apparently. Isn't that just like level 2? No. Fallout in space. Yeah. The similarities are absolutely there. Kind of talked about that over the last few months too. Like, is just them doing the same thing with very little like fundamental differences. Just the coat of paint, a few extra systems, gonna be like enough 10 plus years after Fallout 4, which already was kind of getting stale. You know, you're losing a little bit of that charm of like the really old stuff, like your Oblivions and Morrowinds and shit. And like those, I wouldn't say the charm, I guess, but the what they were for the time and stuff, and just the open-endedness of a lot of it. Like, I guess you don't have that to. Maybe they have that to fall back. I don't know. My thing is like, why can't I play Morrowind and be like okay with the same systems but more janky, and not okay with it like Fallout 4? It's like maybe part of it's being able to set your brain back a bit. Part of it's just what they fill the world with. Maybe guns and all that is you know, different from the fantasy shit. I don't know, we'll see. Think about it as we go. I need to take that break soon. It's one of those games that's gonna be too easy to lose a bunch of time on. I don't really, I can't say I'm a big fan so far of the hacking system. It's kind of a lot of effort for, it'd be one thing if you could just slot them in, but like you could fuck it up and then have to go back, right? Like you kind of need to like solve it ahead of time, and then visualizing all that kind of something you'll get better at, I guess. I mean, it's good to have something with depth, but I might get a little fucking old, man. Looks like I can do these two. I think this worked. Now what about the underside? Need 6. You just have some you don't need. I got. Now the big question is, can I use one? Does it need to perfectly fit, or can I just use like part of one and it's fine? I don't really know. Assume you can't. Where's it? Probably not. Also, once I've gotten the settings right, performance hasn't been super bad. I mean, it's not good. It's definitely like good, but like you still get a fair amount of detail for an alright FPS. It's gonna depend on the big areas, I'm sure, but if most things in the game are like there's 5 dudes in a super empty area, might be fine. they get real tanky, huh?
I'm pinned down!
Mm-hmm. The guard interaction. The fucking stop. You violated the law. Yeah. I'm sure there's something akin to that. We'll see, huh? I definitely will not be breaking any law parts of the law. Breaking any laws at all. You know me. Alright, Vasco. What's up, Outcast? Yeah, I wish I could just eat stuff right off the right out of the world instead of open up 20 things. I just kind of like avoid everything. Because of that. Do you? Scanning it from orbit. Oh, really? So you know what's there, but then you have to like manually go check out. Furious Eon. Ah, I see. Ah, this is the door, probably. I Yeah, I don't even know how to jetpack yet. I don't even think they've mentioned it. I'll keep that in mind though when we start doing it. Helps a lot of surveying planets and stuff. Yeah. Horizontal boosts. Just to kind of move around quicker. Right. Gotcha. Well, I'll do that when I start fucking around with it. Good to know. It all makes sense when we get there. Antiques. If there's anything else I really missed here. I don't know if this was like an actual place or what. Look at this little guy. One of those things, like if it's procedural, I don't really feel like I need to check over everything because there's doubtful that's gonna be anything big here. Comm relay. Am I over encumbered again? Ooh, these crafting components, man. They make it hard for you, dude.
We should be free. Do you require...
There's a sniper one. It seems better. Got a lot more defense in general. Well, minus 15% damage from humans is probably just better outright. That's whatever, man. I'll think about it. I don't know if we got everything we care about. A beach one, right off the bat, man. Now we're talking. There are no beach outfits. Oh, slow crowd. Cool if I could just eat that. It's kind of cool. Symbol game pieces. Alternate path in or out.
It would be unfortunate if that fall damaged your internal organs.
I've already been in here. Leave. Just get me out of here, man. Alright, I'm actually fucking starving, so I'm gonna take a break now, and then we will come back. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. So far, I don't know. It's got some cool elements. It's really gonna depend on the curated content. I don't think the gunplay has been really any good. And we'll see about the loot to game time kind of stuff and how much I enjoy surveying and all that. We'll survey the rest of this planet and then start to probably move on with the story and start doing the side quest and see how your typical Bethesda stuff ends up feeling. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna actually take a little bit of time, so I'm gonna turn the stream off and we'll turn it back on. Try to break into more discussion and stuff when we get going on the story and all that, and hopefully I can start selling shit. Oh, one second before I go, actually. How do I like put stuff in the fucking hold? Where is the hold? Maybe I can just do it from here. Probably like an area, I'm sure, for it. It's probably like below though. You would think, anyways. Research. Materials available. Okay, the cockpit. Gotcha. Can I just make this? Bread. I only have so much bread. Sudden development. Oh. See what I'm doing. Just fill it all in and something happens, I guess. Oh, mods. How do I do this shit? Weapon engineering. Optic and laser mods. I need more chloro sea lanes. Helmet mods. Okay, so if you get sudden development, it like auto finishes some of the other shit for you without needing to do anything. I guess. Cool. Yeah. Drug. Beverages. Mixology. Okay. Okay. That's neat. I don't know how much I'll be caring about a lot of that. When I already have like 1,000,000 med pack. But I guess maybe before I'm supposed to do that kind of stuff, I should like dope up on some drugs and shit. Usually not one to like open up the inventory and like min-max my drugs and stuff before every outing. It kind of just depends on how important it is. I did in like Disco Elysium. I was interested in every outing. Well, I didn't do drugs in that. I did clothing, min-maxing. Alright. Catch you folks in a bit. Oh wait. The cockpit. The hold. Ship's holding the captain's locker, which is yellowish. Okay. This one. Oh, what was that? This is personal shit. Oh, you can just send stuff from here. Yeah, there's a lot going on there for sure. Tony Soprano, I just wanted to have him be like balding, stressed, or sad, with like a patchwork beard. Just the everyday man. Just something totally just whatever. No robo parts. Not get used. Yeah, it's funny. It's like I can't make somebody that looks good, so I might as well go in on the ugly shit. Can I just auto start opponents, man? Like, we'll just eat some of that, I guess. Where's what's his ass, man?
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
What is going on? Oh, I'm just having a sit on this shitter, man. Yeah, where's Vasco? Can I really only talk to him if I get off the ship? He's not even on my ship right now. What is he in the storage hold, man? What do you just fucking fly on your own?
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri. I am relieved you have given up.
I took his weapon away. I guess he doesn't come packed with his own. Alright, buddy. He's using laser stuff. Does he still have a weapon? He doesn't really look like he's got a weapon.
We should be free of
I don't know if he comes pre-packed. I assume you have to actually give him something like the old games. He can have a laser thing, man. Maybe he doesn't though. Oh, so there's a hole down there too, huh? So you don't have to actually load in your ship. That's the idea. Perhaps. I like a very John Williams vibe from the music in this. Maybe it's not down here. Let's just go to the captain's, whatever.
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Containers at max capacity. What the? So I have to find the other one now. Oh Christ, where's the other one? Oh, computer terminal. I'm just gonna stop doing any kind of loot, aren't I? It's already absolutely horrible managing your inventory, and I'm like 5 hours in. I'm not even like looting anything that isn't guns. Like out here somewhere. My O2 is going. Yeah, it's probably always gonna be a problem. It's never something awesome in Bethesda's other games either, but now with all of the places you can make outposts and these required materials for creating stuff, there's a lot more crap to just hold on to and offload. I almost can always bring a partner just to have another inventory to put shit in. Jump seat. Oh, here's the cargo hold. I hope it just auto adds stuff. Like copper and shit. I think it would, right? Fuck. Ridiculous. Silver. Okay, so you can just access your outpost for free from anywhere. That's cool. Maybe I'll throw some outposts on. I'm just saving all these to sell them. Might not be worth it, we'll see, but for now it probably is. No, they don't automatically throw crafting shit in these. They all weigh something. I really gotta drop everything off manually. Well, shouldn't there just be an option to store all crafting materials? I mean, yeah, I don't know if my ship can hold it all, but it's like, well, I certainly can't. Like, fuck. Maybe there is. Maybe there is a way. Maybe these aren't considered. These are resources. Store all resources. There. Perfect. I was like, there has to be a way. Like, I refuse to believe some big budget game like this would not have at least a modicum of quality of life. Good. Good, Todd.